Orange's a nice place to visit again, now that the spiders are gone.
Oke. Udah running ya. Mantap. Oke. Ya, halo semuanya, kembali lagi di Kupasan Channel. Mari kita lanjutkan main game Hogwarts Legacy. Seperti biasa aku nggak terlalu banyak ngomong karena mau konsentrasi ya dengan gamenya, biar semuanya dapat suara dengan omongannya jelas. Treasure. Mungkin ini dulu kita kerjakan kali ya. Ada 9 nggak tahu di mana. Oke, kita lanjutin.
Glad you came.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? It's like a place right out of a storybook. Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Protego! Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Confringo! That's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Confringo! Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Glacius! Expelliarmus! Crucible! Defender! Glacius! Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Crucial. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Crucial. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defender. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. 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 This must be Sirona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have... Revelio. Accio. Crucial. Hogsmeade, here I come. Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Revelio. Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite?
Someone there?
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Yeah. Another human.
Revelio.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Circus Totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
are. Who's that? One less human to worry about.
Stupid. Now to find out what happened here. Revelio. Confringo. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. Revelio.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knocktail. Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss about poaching. Enough beast flesh for everyone. Perhaps I'll scout around Fellcroft or something.
Revelio.
It's been
I reckon I can see myself getting away from here and not taking a one of you with me, since you've all turned yourselves into a pack of jarvies.
Revelio. Trifficus totalis. Your poaching days are over. Revelio. And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Revelio. Totalis.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Revelio. What do we have here? Totalis. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. A ladder. That's what I need. Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Protego! Stupid one! Revelio.
The area's still clear.
Shut. Confringo. Defender.
That student
Expelliarmus.
defeated our equivalent in the test.
Stupefy.
Ranrock won't be stopped.
Revelio.
I didn't touch your health.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Someone's here.
Revelio. What went on here, I wonder? What will we find in here?
Goblins will finally rule over wizards. It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Protego! Stupefy! Lumos! Flipendo!
Find it!
Confringo!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Glacius! Defendo! It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Too late for you to learn Revelio. Aloha Mora. Defendo! Revelio! Revelio! Revelio.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
I will make you pay.
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Revelio! Protego! Confringo! Revelio! boiler door. How to open it? Revelio. Revelio.
Bit up so much.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Someone there?
Confringo. Crucio. Incendio. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. 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 I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there. Petrificus totalis. Lumos. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be? Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Who's there? Stupid to come here.
Protego. Stupid taken out. Glacius. Confringo. Defender.
Dead.
Expelliarmus.
I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're...
Glacius. Defender.
Don't have time for this.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
No!
Confringo.
I will make you a miss.
Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Ranrock has fooled you all. Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. Oh, my wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. Revelio. Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Here you found a bit of treasure, and welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
I'll never get lost, me. Always got me wits about me.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. No need to race now, my friend. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio. Confringo. Potato. Stupid one. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Looked as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Confringo! Potato! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius, Defender, Confringo, Expelliarmus. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Confringo! Revelio. Ugh. So foul. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Revelio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lord Gok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Revenue.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work.
Petrificus totalis.
It does sound easy.
Travel is always is much more enjoyable with a friend.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Nothing over here.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Confused. Ready to fight. Quiet as a grapple.
Crucial.
Up there. That's our way in.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
I won't rest. An intruder!
I hate that! No! Death from above!
Stop that great show!
Glacius.
I won't rest. You're like some bumble.
Coward! Fight me clearly! A lucky shot! I'll watch the laces! Did I hurt?
Confringo!
Glacis! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Reductor! How did that feel? Potato!
Glacis!
Reductor!
Confringo!
Nice try!
Accio! Incendio! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Most goblins in my family work in the mines.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something.
Revelio.
I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Stupefy. Glacius. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Glacius. Renego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Not here, but no legs near it for me to grab onto. Revelio. Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus, Glacius, Defender, Confringo. Expelliarmus, Glacius. Defender, Confringo. Expelliarmus, Glacius. Expelliarmus, Stupefy, Glacius, Confringo. Defender, Expelliarmus, Glacius. Confringo, Defendo. Levioso. Protego, Stupefy. Glacius, Defendo. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Glacius, Defendo. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Glacius, Expelliarmus. Confringo, Glacius, Defendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius, Expelliarmus, Defender, Confringo. Glacius, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Defender. Glacius, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Defender. Glacius, Expelliarmus, Confringo. Glacius, Defender, Expelliarmus, Confringo. Glacius, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Defender. Glacius, Expelliarmus, Confringo. Defender, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Glacius. Defender, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Glacius. Defender, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Glacius. Defender, Confringo. Glacius, Expelliarmus, Defender, Confringo, Glacius. Protego, Stupefy, Expelliarmus, Defender, Confringo, Glacius, Expelliarmus. What a relief. Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio. Revelio.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with...
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Those old fairy tales like Babbity Rabbity takes me back to sitting by the fire.
Away, Highwing! Away!
Where's that goblin helm, you little thief?
I know Expelliarmus looking for you.
You're the one who released the treasure, aren't you?
I should warn you. Stupid one. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Pathetic. Plan to make quick work of you. Expelliarmus.
Will you hold still?
Confringo. Defender.
To regret that.
Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Disarm my wand. Feel my
Defender.
Expulso. Made a grave mistake.
Crucio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio!
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Incendio! Incendio! That wasn't so difficult. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. 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 Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. This looks intriguing. Arresto momentum. Accio. Arresto momentum. Now, I'm only trying to help. Incendio. Arresto momentum. There. Not going to hurt you.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. No, you don't. Arresto momentum. Assignment's all finished. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we? I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Glaciers, Defender, Bombarda, Expelliarmus, Crucio, Glaciers, Defender, Potato, Stupefy, Crucio. Defender. Expelliarmus!
Do cooperate, won't you? Arrest them. Arrest them. I'll look after you. Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I've rescued the thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Glacius. Defender.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. but I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Revelio.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Revelio.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here,
Revelio.
perhaps we can find out why.
Pelt. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Revelio.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say. Let's get a better lay of the land.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Revelio.
How come I always talk?
Focus totalis. Revelio.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What's going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
A more
Revelio.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bug.
Focus totalis. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if it...
Focus totalis. Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, Something's going on behind you.
Revelio.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Revelio.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! Don't think you'll get it out of here!
Never like vegetables. Fight a little foliage. I'll lay you.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
I won't fail.
Dead.
Seize your
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Cruising.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend?
Glacis. Bombarda.
How nice of you to stop by.
Back for more.
Protego.
Shall we finish what we started?
Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
That's mine.
Glacis. Stupefy.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Begin.
Let's see you survive.
I will make you pay.
Glacis.
Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Expelliarmus! Revelio. So this is the underground harbour. Revelio. Revelio. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Revelio.
Don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try.
Revelio.
Oh, hello.
Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. As Weasley's tasks are complete, I should attend Transfiguration. Lumos. Revelio.
My mother would like to speak with me.
Revelio.
Has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
So frustrating.
I remember our meet with...
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. The town circle in Hogsmeade.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Revelio.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Feel as though I'm not alone. What's that? Who's there?
Not quite. Hello?
Revelio.
We must remain unseen.
Patricus Totalis.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Revelio. I'll be quiet. Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Revelio.
Hello? Bring me 1,000 humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way. Who's there? You will regret coming here. What did you do?
You won't get away with that. I should have been.
Accio. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Potato. Expelliarmus. Stupid one.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Revelio. Quietly now. For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Bombarda.
Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting.
Revelio.
Spider to prey on.
Who's over here?
Stupid one. Glacius. Bombarda.
I won't rest. Let's get this over. Rather unwise, something. No!
Glacius. Defender. Bombarda.
Revelio. Revelio.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs.
Revelio.
Or the venomous fangs. Or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smash it.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Confringo.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Crucial. That spell got my attention.
Bombarda.
Expelliarm. Protego.
Defender.
We've read the world
Revelio.
of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo.
Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo. Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Glacius. Bombarda.
Ringo.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
I'm famished. Such arrogance.
What an unfortunate end for you!
Glacius. Defender. Crucial. We're not finished yet. It's almost as if we were waiting. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Crucial. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Glacius, Defender. Crucial. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Glacius, Bombarda. Accio, Expelliarmus.
You certainly cleared the room.
Revelio. You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have to learn.
Revelio.
Now. We
Confringo.
Peace. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
We should clear out these spider webs. Always seem to be in the way.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this
Sebastian,
mystery.
I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around. Revelio.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Defender, Bombarder, Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defender.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Confringo.
Insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio.
Opening all of these is tempting.
Revelio. Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks. You're here. Good.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Muggles have made life harder.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop?
What are you up to now?
Just because you know Luma.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to...
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Could it be a Merlin trial?
Hogwarts is very considerate of the
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Take for that student. I'll give them what they deserve.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Revelio.
When I set about my arrangements, I don't expect to be thwarted by my own allies. I don't expect to have the crop of my plans unraveled by the very people who stand next to me.
The beast.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
That's that. Settled. There's no telling what lies in wait for me and...
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success.
Revelio.
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Glacius. Defender. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucio.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo.
Accio. Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason.
Revelio.
I'd say opening them all is justified.
Accio.
This room is smaller than it looks.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Confringo. Crucio.
We've read the world ahead of us. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Crucio.
That's got my attention. All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb.
Revelio.
I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some.
Revelio.
An altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
What did you find?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Lumos. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Luma. Accio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Revelio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Expelliarmus. Lumo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead.
Revelio.
Crucible.
Glacius. Defender. Incendio.
Confringo!
Accio. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one.
Accio.
it's a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. This looks different than what we faced before.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Some of the rune symbols.
Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo. Imperial. Crucial. Potato. Stupid one. Accio. Crucial. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Never
Revelio.
to make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Revelio.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Confringo. Revelio.
Dead end. Love it. All that for nothing.
Revelio.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Revelio.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret.
Revelio.
Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperial?
Now that you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But I have another idea. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominis. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominis has. Let's go.
What? Ominis?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominis and I found a compromise.
Ominis simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominis. He just doesn't understand.
Revelio.
And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
As we were leaving, Ominis wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominis. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Velcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Revelio.
I've been fighting since before you were. You won't stop me.
Imperial.
Get yourself. Let's get this over. How much this thing out?
Revelio.
Time.
We have to fight.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering... Her egg.
Accio.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Imperio. Revelio.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
From a distance. Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebridean blood.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Revelio.
Quiet, what was that? Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you. Good thinking, but she... Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
I don't suppose she listened to reason. Revelio.
Leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return it, we can hopefully get it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready whenever you are.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in?
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
This place has seen better days.
Revelio. Revelio.
That wasn't too hard.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio.
That solves that. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Revelio. 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 Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Are you one of the students who saved little Archie Bickle from Rookwood's Lord?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio. Defendo. Confringo.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Confringo! Confringo! Imperial! Glacius! Defender!
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Crucible. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Confringo. Revelio.
Arrest them. I'm not going to hurt you. Arrest them. Everything's all right now.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Glad I was never locked up here. That wasn't so difficult.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Confringo.
Now here's a sad-looking place.
Revelio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio. Flipendo. Accio. Flipendo. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
I should investigate.
Crucial. Imperial.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Cabalso. Revelio. Depulso. Confringo.
That wasn't too hard. Wonder who lives here. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio. 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 Depulso. Depulso. Depulso.
Merlin himself would be proud. These rocks have seen better days.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
Shame I didn't have an order.
Well, sepertinya tugas 12 ya. Sepertinya udah cukup dulu mungkin buat hari ini. Besok baru kita besok hari apa sih? Besok hari Jumat ya berarti ya. Besok berarti masih bisa aku lanjutin. Mungkin gitu aja. Terima kasih buat yang udah nonton. Terima kasih udah luangin waktu. Sampai ketemu di video berikutnya. Arigatou gozaimasu. Mata ne minna. Bye bye. Arigatou gozaimasu.